Alrighty. Good evening, friends. I feel like I've been playing a lot of this game lately, which is sort of true. But, there's more to come yet, because I think it's time we checked out some of the bonus modes. Starting with Richter mode. I think that would be cool. However, I did also kill the 1,000 old axe armors, so that's an option eventually too, and that's gonna be silly, I suspect. But I'm curious to see what Richter mode's gonna be like here, so why don't we do it? I haven't really looked into anything about what any of the other optional modes are about. I would assume it's a similar story to what, like, Julius mode is like in Aria and Dawn of Sorrow and stuff like that. There was a Richter mode in Symphony of the Night as well, which was kind of fine. But I'm curious to see what it's gonna be like here. Let's do it. I will do it on normal, I think. I suppose we can actually put in the name Richter. We will just do that because it'll be easier for me to tell which file's which. And as I say, I do like this name entry song quite a bit. It's the only time in the game you hear this. I don't know, it's just kind of nice. Oh no, I don't know what to draw this time. We have like pre-made ones here, right? Do a whip because that's Richter's whip, I guess. Yeah, I'm not gonna be bothered. Alright. Richter does the runs. Yeah. He's a double jump. He probably has all the movement straight away. Oh! And there's who? Maria? Also, hello, Roy. Roy with the raid. Hi. Welcome in, friends. I like literally just started, but hello. How was the Mario Maker? Welcome on in, everybody. I'm Saywood. I play video games sometimes. That's about all you need to know from me. Love this Castlevania? Yeah, I like this one quite a bit too. We're doing one of the optional bonus modes here in the form of Richter mode, where we play as Richter, which seems pretty cool. I don't really know what to expect from this, but there's only one way to find out. So do we have like, we have a double jump. Do we have like a super? Yeah, we do. Okay. I suppose there's not going to be any like special items to get this time then. Like, I imagine it's just we level up as we fight things. But yeah, how was the stream, Roy? I hope it was a good one. What did you get up to? How was the Mario Maker? What does Maria do? She has like a little bird? Yeah. Okay. Can I switch? How do I switch there? Is that a thing? Can I change it? Oh, I'm trying to think of all the buttons. Select? Aha. Oh, she has several things. Okay. There's kittens! Okay, that's kind of excellent. 100 super expert clears, had a front page promotion, so you get some new faces. Oh, heck yeah, that's great. We love that. Oh my god, and a turtle. Fantastic. Okay. I assume Richter gets different things too, yeah. Well, probably stick with the cross, because that's always a good one. He already does some very good damage, and he's level 1. Okay. Looking like there's a secret down here, but it just won't be anything, will it? Nope. Alright. So the issue with this kind of mode, right, is like, presumably we can kind of just go everywhere from the start. So it's a question of like how do we want to do things. I mean, probably want to take roughly the normal progression path, I would think, because we need to be strong enough to actually fight the stuff. Like, I am curious as to what would happen if we were to go straight for Dracula. Yeah, here's this guy. Could be interesting to try that for the funnies and probably get absolutely obliterated. We need to do that. Hang on, big fella. I wonder if you can actually beat him at that point, but probably not. And off he goes. We'll see him later. I could probably fight him, like, right now. He's right here. At level 1? I don't know. It would be kind of funny to try, though. Right after I said I'll take the normal progression path, here we are. Edge time? No worries, CMS. Thanks for joining the raid. Have a good one. Alright, let's just see what happens. How dead are we? Probably very. It could be worse damage. can have Maria jump in and do some stuff too, like that. Well, that uses a lot of MP though. Now the thing here is there's no healing, right? We don't have an inventory? No, so I'm gonna have to get good for this stuff, huh? Where you go? Ah! Okay, that was actually not too bad at all. We gained 5 levels from that. Okay. Cool. I am gonna save the fact that I did that. I think Richter runs pretty fast, actually, which is nice. Is Maria the same speed? No, she is slower. I think that's Maria, right? Pretty sure it is. She was briefly in Symphony. I think she was in, Rondo of Blood, which I haven't played, but I think she was like this in Rondo of Blood. Such a wee child. Yeah, that is kind of cool. Crazy cat lady. It did 64 damage? Wow, okay. Maybe the cats are deceptively strong. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it's like different, they all have different elements or something. It could be something like that. I need to try her abilities here. See what's strong against what. What are the birds for? They seem not very helpful. Or they're really hard to hit with. They do fire damage. The cat does lightning. And this seems to be like a defensive thing. Which I'm not too sure why I would need that, but it exists. And that's like ice damage? They have ice, fire, electric. Okay. Probably good to keep that in mind. So yeah, of course that does strong damage to you because it's electric. That makes sense. Okay. Just 15. I think I'll probably be using Richter a bit more, but she could have her uses. And we can always just do this. Have them both out. Does she use a random... Oh, we have Grand Cross too. Probably have her with that. Yeah, that could be cool to just chuck out a dragon every once in a while. I assume the shop and wind aren't going to be here. Yep, empty rooms. About what I expected. So I wonder if Nest of Evil is in this. Maybe you still have to get the map completion for it? That would make sense. We'll start with, grab the warp here, of course. And then we'll start with, City of Haze here, because we can. Yeah, we're like one-shotting all these enemies. I guess we did beat a boss earlier than we were supposed to. But, like, you wouldn't think it would, be that dramatic in terms of damage increase, but it seems to be. Now the question is, will I remember where all the secret rooms are? Because I'd like to get them just because more than anything else. There's no items around, so it really is just like, I don't know, it's like fight stuff to level up, which is fine, I guess. Maybe we could get through this in one stream here. Here, right? Yep. I think it makes sense to stick with Richter just because he runs faster. It slides and everything too. Oh, you can do that too. Yeah, yeah. Bam. Probably gonna forget where some of the secrets are, but I mean, we don't really need to go for 100%. It would be nice to, but it's certainly not necessary, I would say. I think there was one here, right? On the floor here somewhere? Yeah. This was the one I missed for a while. cake room. As you can see, there are many cakes. We cannot acquire them. I do love the skull bartender though, he's great. Yeah, all these rooms that just don't do anything in this mode, it's a bit of a shame. About it, like, I guess we don't need the other screen for this mode. Like, we could almost do this. Where's the screen settings? You could do like that. Could be a thing for this. I mean, that probably looks a little... it means like we have giant freaking up and bottom bars though, which I kind of don't like as much. Yeah, we'll just roll with this. It's fine. That thing can just live down there doing its thing. Shame you don't get the enemy info anymore. I guess you don't really need it, you just hit things. I wonder if we do get XP from regular enemies, or if it's like each boss gives you a set amount of XP that you get. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, this one. Everything's real snappy with Richter here. What room? Yeah, there's gonna be so many useless rooms because there just aren't any items to pick up. And maybe, I don't know, maybe we kind of want to treat this like we just speed run to each boss to level up. Maybe that's the way we do this, I don't know. Do save. I am pressing left, thank you. Okay. And then there was a... the card isn't here, so they throw in some enemies now. That's interesting. There was a secret in this room somewhere. Again, not that we desperately need it. Can't remember where it was. Ah, found it. No real reason. There's not going to be anything there. Now, Richter can't dive kick. That's interesting. Oh, no, you do level up off enemies too. Okay. Can Maria dive kick? No. I need to use her more. Alright, that goes out to you. I do enjoy the highly 3D peeping eyes, they're great. Another warp there. Yeah, this goes up to here, that's right. It's just open now. I think I'm gonna stick with the cross because I like the cross a lot. It'd be interesting to compare to like the holy water. That did 20 damage to those guys. How much does holy water do? Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. I wonder if our sub-weapons get mastery or anything. I would assume no. It's probably just you do more damage when you level up. Makes sense to me. Anyway, we'll go the way the game wants us to go. Yeah, kind of treat this like a pseudo speedrun, I guess. Makes sense to me. Again, I would be curious to try just going straight to Dracula, and if it actually lets you do that. Probably you still have to do the last 4 paintings. Could be wrong, though. Now, the cross might not be the play here, because I suspect it's going to bounce off what's-his-face. Oh, we're not even at the boss yet. Still a little ways to go, huh? I feel like Maria's just kind of here, but it is kind of funny. Decent damage. I guess it depends on the enemy, huh? Well, she might be good against the boss, actually, with the cats, because they do electric, right? And it's a big suit of armor, so, you know, it might make some sense to try that. Might actually be wise. Can certainly give it a go. Alrighty, hello Dullahan, you sure are here. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty good. Yep, that was easy. Alright, great. There's not really any reason to check anything, although I am curious, like, do we have a way to get through the, like, the Toad Morph or Owl Morph situations? Because there's one just over here. It'd be interesting to know that for science. Oh, did they just make it slightly bigger? Okay, they make it slightly bigger so Maria can fit. I see. That's funny. Alright. Understandable. Well, guess we're done with this place, unless we want to run through and fight stuff, but like I said, I think we'll just get enough XP from fighting all the bosses in the meantime, I would say. We'll save again. And like, we seem pretty strong at the moment, but I'm curious as to where the cutoff point is going to be, as it were. For like, things kicking our butt. Again, that's why I'm curious, like, if we go straight to, like, the Master's Keep, what will happen? I kind of want to find out. What's going to be the best way there? Probably this sort of a way. I do like this song a lot. I liked a lot of the music in this game, I gotta say. Now, let's see what happens if we go this way. Wouldn't actually be anything up here, huh? Nope. One thought I did have, though, is if I want to do Nest of Evil, then presumably we would need the 888 map completion, huh? So in that case, maybe I do want to run around through each area a little bit. Because it would be cool to do that. Huh. Oh, that's probably what spawned there. We had max HP and MP in our hard mode playthrough there. That makes sense. But there are still health mechs up and stuff. That makes sense. So we should do a good bit of running around. I do think. If that's how Nest of Evil works in this, because it would be cool to do that with these characters too. Just for fun more than anything else. It's kind of antithetical to the whole speedrun idea, I guess. I don't know, it's hard. We'll figure it out. Hello, dudes. No, you won't. Not like that. Didn't do as much damage as it could have done. It's a bit of a difference playing on normal instead of hard mode, hey? This is where... What's the place is? You know, what's the place? Not Burnt Paradise, the other one. Forgetting the name. The other circus place. That one. Nation of Fools. Why did that take me so long to think of? Let's take that. Do 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 do. But yeah, I'm curious to see if we can just get our butts over to Master's Keep. It'll be interesting. Like, we seem pretty strong against the enemies here. No, you don't. Oh, actually, you do. Ah. I suppose we can't fit through there, then. Oh, okay, that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, but sure. I'll accept it. Fine. Right. There was a secret here on the right-hand side, if I remember. Where exactly? I think there was, though, if I'm not mistaken. So this one is just me seeing how well I remember the map. There it is. Nothing in that room, but, you know, we got it all the same. Now, out of interest, I wonder if this shortcut's just gonna be open. Excuse me. That was rude. I would imagine probably not. Which means what? Yeah, it's not. I forget, we have to go past death to get that way? Or we can high jump up the elevator shaft, probably. Maybe? We'll see. Not particularly. Yeah, maybe you can. Probably doesn't let you. Oh, you can... Yes! Or you can just not fight death if you want, which is kind of hilarious. Like I said, this is a speedrun. Again, I'm just really curious to see what happens if we just go straight to Dracula. Nice. Yeah, we're actually still doing pretty good damage against these enemies, which I'm a bit surprised about. There are a lot of them, yes. They're kind of in high numbers around here, I think. I think there's a save down here, if I remember right. Yeah. Need one of those. decent XP off these guys too. I don't remember what all the secrets are, and I don't remember. It's not a big deal. Dude, stop guarding, will ya? Don't really remember the best way to go. Oh, right. Okay, you're gonna be annoying. Actually, the bird's pretty good there. Yeah. Seems like a pretty decent way of dealing with that. Okay. Grab the warp down here. Are the sisters here? Maybe. Okay, so we would have to fight the sisters to get to the paintings, I guess? This is probably where we get our butts kicked, because I've skipped everything, but I'm curious to see how this will go. The bird is the word sometimes. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. The cats are probably not what we want here. Yeah, that's fair. Very fair. Okay, so we need to be stronger for that. Understandable. But hey, at least we're here. Alright. In that case, we will just kind of go the normal way for real this time. It might be better for me to go back this way, actually. Surely we can slide into these nodes. Yeah. Choom. That is fun. And this is the normal progression after this point. Oh yeah, that's just open now. Fine, we'll go the normal way. There's another boss down here. Where's that? There's a sneaky wall. Where is it? Here. Might as well try to get some of the map completion as we go. Because again, you never know. Maybe if Nest of Evil happens to make an appearance, we'll do it, you know? I do like the music down here too. Keep walking on plants. Fine. Oh yeah, I don't remember what was there. It was an item of something. For Jonathan, probably. I find the red birds seem like they might not be super easy to hit with. If something's directly above you, then I guess it's good. That is definitely something we want. That's everything there. Always be saving. It's a good idea. Would recommend saving. Alright. Keep walking on the dang Une. Why? Honestly. Like one-shotting everything down here. That damage things? Gonna find out like that. Ooh. That's fun. Remember what leads where here. I think left is progress. There's an invisible man here. Right, this was here too. More MP is definitely appreciated too. Thanks. Yeah, that does do damage. Do 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 do. Meow. Just follow the cat. And this goes back to here. All fine. These big old rooms here. I think there might be a health up in one of these or something. If I remember right. Maybe I don't remember right. Meow. Indeed there was. I remembered correctly. That worked. What the heck? Where did that even come from? Do. Do need to activate that from the other side. Okay. That's fine. Electric Kitty's pretty darn good, I gotta say. Look at him go. Meow. That is pretty spectacular. Axe usage. Good cat usage too. Remind me, did anything stop us going this way? I don't think so. Ah, we're back here. I see. Oh yeah, then you loop around to the other room, don't you? Open up that shortcut. I kinda love the cat. The cat is great. We need to give Maria more credit. And we're back to here. Open this up. These shortcuts are nice. Meow. Okay. Cool. Well, I might head back. I can go up and save. I should probably do that. Do 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 do. You stop that. Save the game. Because saving is smart. That's lovely. You like those? Yeah, cool cat. This cat is definitely cool. And just look at how cool it is. Is this the way to the boss? I think so, yes. Yep. Big slime dude. Shouldn't be terribly dramatic, I would think. We just axe him to death without too much issue. There you go, that was very easy. Well, I'm moving on. Bible seems decently strong to you. Nothing over there, is there? Oh, we can drop though. Where does this go again? Remember where we're going here? I think I would remember by now, but I don't. Is this the path to an item back down there? I think it is. No, I think that's the path to Sandy Grave, right? And there's an item over this way. you don't. No, you don't. And that's the path to progress. You should go do Sandy Grave, I suppose. Where there's the random thing in the wall. What was that? I don't remember what room that was in. Maybe I missed it already. Doesn't matter. Ah. Meow. Alright, let's do it. I feel like we're already quite strong for this area, so it shouldn't be anything too dramatic. Nothing too dramatic. Down we go. Kind of gross, but don't think about it too much. We might be able to just go like straight up to Astarte here, just by going up the left side. I would imagine that's a thing. Let's get all the map squares. It's important. That was entertaining. Some of those corners are just very finicky. Get corner of map. What's the worst that could happen? It is not a lot of damage, which does make sense. The axe did quite well. The knife might be good, actually. Not really. This might be Maria's situation. Maybe not. Actually, the bird does pretty well. Yeah, I think I have to play it. Yep, that was not too bad. Cool. Very good. Another boss down. We like that. Now again, this could be the part where I just leave, and there's a part of this tempted to. But like I said, I don't know, maybe it's, because I would like to do Nest of Evil with the bonus mode. I think that would be cool. And I'm gonna assume that that's how it works. Ow. Although I guess, do you have a map completion percentage in this? Because, like, you can't pause and check it. So how does that actually work? I don't actually know. That's fine. It's the room of many ghosts, I believe. Nothing stress about that. Actually, anything here? Not for us. Well, we've checked everything we can check over here at the moment. I guess we'll walk back to the start and we can go through the pyramid proper. Or we could just not. We could also just leave and be like, screw this. I don't know. Because, like, I don't actually know how Nest of Evil works. In this. If it's even a thing you can do. Yeah, we can run through the pyramid. It won't take too long, I think. If it's just map completion we need to worry about, it should be pretty quick. I would like to do all the bosses, at least. Again, it would be interesting to know if we could just theoretically speedrun to Dracula, and probably lose horribly, because, probably wouldn't be the easiest fight, huh? That's why we want to run through and fight everything. We can. Lasers. Is the way to the warp and the save? Yeah. Always be saving. It's a good idea. Generally speaking. Easier to deal with, admittedly. Yeah, we're definitely doing some pretty strong damage here. I do want that. All these health and MP ups are pretty important for this. One of the few sources of actual stat ups we get. You know, there would be anything in here. Maria has quite a slide on her. Is there an item there in Jonathan mode? Probably. I don't remember what it would be though. That. Oh, that sucks. I can't really do anything about that. I can swap characters, I guess. Big heart, that makes sense. It's still cursed. Do. I'm going the wrong way again. Till I don't know this game very well. It's fine. Didn't even pay attention to that trap, like, in the slightest. Good. Again, there won't actually be anything up here, huh? Ah! Really shouldn't do that. We're back to where we are and we'll just go save. E for big loops. This time we won't hit the traps like a dummy. I almost hit that one, but I didn't. Almost did though. Another big worm, you know. Wow. Probably underestimating Maria quite a bit, aren't I? Right. Just starts rolling at you. That. Save just here, isn't there? Yup. I think it's a health and MP up through this shaft, if I remember right. I did not remember right, but I thought it was. It wasn't. Maybe I'm thinking of, Forgotten City or whatever that place was called. Oh wait. Open that up just to do it. There you go. Love that. This just links back to here, I think, and then that's kind of the whole place, I want to say. As I recall, there's not really any secrets here. Cool. I think that's about everything. So we'll just be leaving. I should probably go do the same with City of Haze, shouldn't I? Just run through real quick and get all the map spaces. Just to do it more than anything. Kind of funny, we've already explored like a big chunk of the main castle. Let's go here. It's still pretty speedrunny because, like, there's no inventory management to worry about, there's no items to drop, you just kind of run through and fight things. Which is fine, again, it's allowed to be like that. And historically, other bonus modes have been like this. We might be through this pretty quick, potentially. Potentially, unless I struggle with a boss or something, which could happen. Could be a thing. Didn't even see that guy, to be honest. Making sure I'm not missing anything, because I don't remember where all the stuff is. That's back to there. I think that's everything there, too. And it's possible I might miss a secret room or two, because I don't entirely remember where they all are, but if that happens, it happens. It's not a biggie. Again, assuming the Nest of Evil unlock works the same way that it did in vanilla. I don't know. I think that's everything. Oh, I did miss a room. I see a spot. Near the start. It's probably... which is probably just like a one-off room or something. But we should grab it. Not much point fighting all these guys. Yep, and absolutely nothing room for us. That's what I was expecting, really. Alrighty. Well, we'll keep on heading through the castle, the sort of intended way, I suppose. We could easily go straight on to Nation of Fools. Probably wouldn't be anything too dramatic if we did. But like I said, we'll kind of dash through. Okay. So we will head back here. I mean, I can activate the warp properly. We'll just go back here and we'll continue on the path for the sake of map exploration. Level up, level 20 now. Not too bad. That was cool. Wish it was easier to swap sub-weapons rather than having to mash select. Well, that's okay. Whoop. That goes over towards where we need to go. This way goes back here. Cool. Linking all the paths together. Do. Head over here and grab the Tower of Death Warp, I suppose. Probably reasonably fight. Which one do you fight? Stella? Yep. Yay, nothing. Let's give it a try. Oh, you do seem pretty weak to cats. Meow. Oh, fire's pretty good too.
It's hopeless. Please observe. Crescent moon.
That's a bit of damage though. Oh, there you go. She's dead. Okay. Cool. That works. We don't actually have to acquire the cog, which is good. And there was a secret up here somewhere. There it is. Not much of interest for us in it. I should go back and save the fact that I beat the boss though. That would be wise. Yogi? There's all the stuff out here too. That is still active. And Maria can just fit through there because of course she can. That's so funny. Well, I guess we'll go this way and get the warp and be ready to fight death. Okay, that's rude, sir. I don't appreciate that. Knock it off! What the heck? Dude, these imps are gonna murder me. That was silly. Ugh. Need to be careful where I jump. That's something I do want right there. Hello, Gaibon. Yeah, the death fight might be a tough one. Oh, that's really bad, dude. That sucks a lot. Wow. Okay. Try not to get Medusa headed, preferably. Not a huge fan of that. Oh my god! Get me out of here. That's plenty far enough. I just don't want to die. Safest way we possibly can. Okay, there you go. Into the weirdest area. We do love this area, right? I've never really known the best way to route this place. we could go straight up and deal with Legion and get all the you know, the middle bits open. Probably gonna be a wise way to do it. That's what I did last time on hard mode. We'll just kind of head on through, I suppose. No, you don't. Wish the cross was like a little bit stronger, maybe. Nice reach, dude. I can't even be mad. That was genuinely impressive. Like, wow. I love how weird this area is. It's great. Bonk. Nice. Not save. I high jump real good. That's what we like to see. More of that, please. Yeah, the axe seems pretty darn strong, actually. Stronger than the cross, maybe. Which, if that's the case, I can certainly work with that. I don't mind the axe. There. I'm shocked the uppercut didn't hit there. Away. We'll go down all the middle paths later, I guess. More of that, please, as well. Very good. Yeah, I think we got everything in that section. Yeah, the axe sometimes does more damage than the darn whip does. Watch out for these. I totally could have just jumped straight into that. I didn't, but I could have done. Oh, that was close. Level up, lovely. Oh my god. Yeah, it is doing more damage than the whip. That's so interesting. Nothing actually in there. Not really sure of the best path to take. There's a warp up here, I forgot about that. That's good. And that's going on to the other side, I think. Sure enough is. That's fine, we'll come back to that. Let's not play. More MP is good. That is the path we want to go down, yes. That's everything else up here, so let's do it. Oh wait, where's the secret? It's here. I think. Yeah. There we go, it doesn't have anything, but there it is. Ouch. Save there. Lift there. Boss here. Now I think he seemed pretty weak to fire, so the birds here might be amazing. You just stand underneath and spam the birds. Could be a thing. Oh yeah. That seems pretty good. Yeah, it was kind of a joke. Alright, great. Awesome. That was pretty straightforward. Alrighty. Wasn't terribly difficult, but we should save the fact that the boss is dead, if nothing else. And I think we'll just warp back and we'll do all the outside bits first. And just kind of go through the middle. All the flea men. Maybe. I choose to handle that. Really need to stop hitting the traps. The traps are doing the worst damage, I think. Shockingly, that worked. Bonk. Yeah, one-shot them, right? Come on, dude. How did I miss that many times? What the heck? There we go. I don't remember if there was another path there. It was, in fact, just not in the right spot. Ow! Wondering if there was a save around, and there is. Very good. Couldn't remember. More health is lovely. Okay, that's everything on this side. Save again, because we should. Bonk. It's so funny that the axe is doing more than the whip. It feels a bit strange. But I guess they want to make these sub-weapons, you know, strong. You have to use them. I knew I was gonna get hit there. Funny that that's even spawns in, so you can't do any of the quests here. No. Ow, jerk. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just the middle paths now. I believe so. Just go back to the middle and go through those hallways, and that should be it, I think. Love these guys. Can't say I'm a huge fan of them. Everything there. Oh yeah, there's rooms here too. The pasta rooms. No, I'm not joking. There's 2 types of pastas in both of those rooms in vanilla for some reason. I don't know why. Alrighty. Oh, I really wanted to squeeze past, but that's fine. I'm gonna heal just in case. The save's right here, we should. Especially when we're about to go past the room with several axes in it, I remember. Better safe than sorry, as they say. Better save than sorry, maybe. Ha-ha! Puns. Okay. Alright, I think that's everything here. That was not too bad. I'm still kind of curious to see at what point we might be able to fight the 2 sisters. Like, we're level 22 now, which is possibly reasonable. I'd be curious to go up there and try again, just out of interest. We can certainly give it a go. Still a fair bit of damage. But we're also doing a fair bit of damage ourselves. That's not good. I'm gonna be away from that. That's just gonna hit me. Okay, I did not understand how that attack worked. Now I do. It's not my fault they were right up against the wall. What was I supposed to do? Rather not. Appreciate that. Actually, both pretty weak to fire.
Ready, sister. Ready, sister. Ready, sister.
There you go. Actually pretty reasonable there. And yeah, then there's... So we could just go straight onto these, wow. That one's already open? Maybe it's like you have to beat the boss of... Oh, that's a little different. Because we haven't done this one yet. That's different then, okay. Cool, I'm not gonna do that yet. But that is interesting. Cool. Remind me, in vanilla, I think... Do you fight death first? Maybe you do. I think you do, actually. Maybe we're ready for him now. We can give it a try. I expect this one's gonna be tough, though. But if we just beat the sisters, like, at a probably under-level point, maybe we'll be fine. And that axe seems very strong. Logro, you're just kind of not in a great spot, buddy. There you go. You probably don't uppercut into the spikes, preferably. Probably not a great idea. Almost did it again. We'll give this a try. I'm not feeling hopeful about it, but we'll certainly give it a go. Hello, death. Okay, that is considered magic too. That's a lot of damage, man. Don't love it. Dude, those sides! Yeah, I knew it was gonna get me. I knew this was gonna be a tricky one. That's the wrong file. Oops. Reset. Oh, fine. I knew it was gonna happen at some point. I wonder if anything actually hits. Just all your sub-weapons. No, some of them do. Just the axe didn't want to hit there. Yeah, this seems like a tough one. I'm always tempted to come back later. Yeah, that's fair. Makes sense, really. Try all of Maria's things against him, see how it does when we get the opportunity. Come on, this dang... Oh my god, I hate it. Cat not great. Oh no! What the hell? Thank you. To be honest, I kinda don't want to deal with this thing. Oh, okay, that was close. Whew. But we did do it. It's a tricky one, that. Alright. That was good. That was scary, but it was good. Maybe death does come after. You know, death does come after Forest of Doom. Whatever. It's fine. We do things slightly out of order around here just because we can, as we've seen. Let's hop down here and clear out the rest of the hallway. And yeah, it's just here. There we go. We'll go back up to Master's Keep at some point too, and clear that out proper as well. Right now, I think we've got a forest to go through. Best song. I do like this one a lot. I mean, it worked. Should use Maria a bit more, maybe. What if she can just hit that? Oh, it has to be a weapon, huh? Alright, fair enough. Yeah, that bird, like, potentially can do a lot if you place it in just the right spot. It's pretty cool. Right, we'll level up to great. And I don't really remember the best path, I'm just kind of wondering. That worked very well. Out of interest. Oh wow, yeah, that wrecks it. That does make sense. I mean, I haven't found much use for the little dragon fella. Maybe, like, just the water element is not super strong very much. Which is probably true. I don't think I've ever really used the ice spells with Charlotte very much in this game at all. So, stands to reason then. Poison just not a thing with Richter or something? Or like, maybe I'm just getting lucky. I've definitely been cursed a couple times, but I haven't been poisoned yet. Maybe I'm forgetting which enemies poison you. I was thinking the bees do, but maybe not. Here, aren't we? Oh, no, not yet. One more section down. It's fine. Ow. Silly crows. This was progress or not. Isn't this just a little side room? That's very satisfying, I gotta say, it really is. Oh, that just goes to there, right. Knock it off. Something else over here though, isn't there? There's just a room full of these dolls. Okay. Yeah, I remember questioning this room as well, so who knows. Wow, it seems like the beehive just gets hit a lot? I don't know, it's weird. That was kind of cool, actually. Ding ding, open up. Thank you. Okay. Oh, come on. I'm gonna get hit by every single crow. Every single one. Holy crap. They are still around. Thank you for the health, I need that. Go away, crows. I mean, what works best against this guy? Probably that. Or just using Maria instead. The birds seem to work well there. Bird versus bird. Love to save. Oh, that's a warp, not a save. The save's up here. Dummy. Get this corner of the map, don't forget it. There you go. That's a save. There we go. These dudes are still weird. They're dead now. Leveling up, like that. I think I will continue to get hit by every crow in the game. It's kind of because they're a little hard to hit with the whip, I feel like. Getting some use out of the knives. Oh, not the crows! Richter's worst enemy. At least it seems like it. Alright. Yeah, you're here too. I'm kinda shocked that hit, but I'm not complaining. Room of the plant. Which is fine. Yeah, this whole bit. I think this leads to the cave. I don't remember. Again, you'd think I would remember the maps by now. I don't. Not terribly well, anyways. I wonder if there's more out this way. This game's quite a bit easier when you're not taking, you know, several hundred damage on every hit. I gotta say. Indeed, we cannot go further this way. Okay, that's what I thought, but I wasn't certain. It'd be so funny if you could hit that. Pardon me, madam. Oh, you don't. Steal the corpse weed before it can even do anything. It just makes sense. Not the crows. Dark and spooky cave. In that room, but there it is all the same. Best use of the cross, clearly. I don't remember if there's anything there. If I can get this shortcut. Might as well. Try not to die on the way. Would be preferable, really. Guess we can just do this. Alright. And then there's water guy, who I guess we could try to cat to death, which I don't know how well that'd work, but we can certainly try. It's 95 when it hits. A little awkward to hit with the cats. But it certainly did the damage. Cool. Alright, that was pretty straightforward. Definitely one of the more linear areas. But it's got good music, so it can't be too mad. Okay, and that's all the main portraits done. Then there's the other floor, which presumably they're all open now. Yeah, I guess we can just go back to Master's Keep and actually go through that place. Just go from here, I guess. I want to check the Nest of Evil situation. Just because I'm curious as to, like, if it will just randomly open at some point. Or if it really is a map completion thing. Maybe it is. Maybe you beat Dracula and it opens up. Could be something like that, too. Yeah, not open yet. Interesting. Maybe it is a map completion thing then. Which I think we're doing pretty okay on that front. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. here. Clear out all these rooms. It's not gonna be easy to hit you with the cats, sir. I'm sorry. Yeah, that guy kinda sucks. Clear that out. Go back up and save, I think. Yeah, this would be strong against these guys. Yeah. No, you won't. I do love that Maria just kind of dives. Kind of great. Yeah, I feel like we're pretty strong at this point. It only feels like it. Okay, I think that's everything here. If I'm glancing at the map correctly. Which I think I am. I never went down to the shortcut. I guess I should do that. Yeah. Yeah, the little birds are pretty good, actually. Hop over and grab the shortcut because we can. A bit more map percentage, we might as well. Bam. Yay. Like, look at that, that's pretty good. Like, the fact that she can just kind of spam the birds, pretty good. Okay. So, it's just the 4 paintings left now. And I think we might kind of do them in the quote-unquote, like, order it would be in vanilla, if that makes sense. So we'll do, like, not what you would do in vanilla, but, like, the same order of the paintings. Yeah, see, that is open now. So we'll do 13th Street, then Forgotten City, then Burn Paradise, Dark Academy. I like that plan. Oh, knock. That was half my health. That's kind of lame. Maybe I need to be more careful than I'm being. Possibly I do. Wasn't there a secret here somewhere? Might be a bit later. Oh god. I have the power of cats, don't worry. Let's see. Pretty sure the shortcut, the little secret was near, there it is, one of the bomber-armors. Not bomber-armors, whatever they're called. We made it. I wasn't worried. Yeah. looks great. I don't think there'll actually be anything useful up here, but again, map completion is good. Alright. These enemies might be kind of annoying. Yeah. Really a great way to deal with them. Oh, the birds, the doves, whatever they are. They're pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm underestimating the birds a bit. That's not good. Is there a door up here? Oh, get out of the way. Is there a door up here? Oh my god. No, but there would have been an item, probably. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's really strong, actually. Didn't even see you there. Oh, they hurt a lot. Why? Not a fan of the red axe armors, I gotta say. Just don't really want to. Ah. Thank you. Isn't it here? No? What it was. Still like a few rooms to go, I think. Yeah, I know this room well. This is where I farmed up a bunch of axe armors for the thing. The old axe armor mode. Okay, we made it. That was a bit sketchy. I thought that room back there was where the where that secret was. Ooh, yawning, sorry. Maybe I just missed it. And whoop.
Medicine time.
No, it's not. And there's nothing over here, right? Nope. It's just kind of surprising how strong they are sometimes. Feels like they shouldn't be that strong. Because it combos them, I think. Makes them really powerful. Not much going on in here. They definitely missed that secret. We'll go back for it, I guess. Go away, Malthus. Yeah, Bird's real strong, as it turns out. Very good. Oh, strange cross. Kind of funny that those even spawn in. I guess because you haven't done the quest, but the quest never appears, so it doesn't like do anything. It's kind of weird. We'll just go across to the save here. Get that first. Oh, is that where it is? That's where it is. That was a different one. Never mind. There, warp here, grab that too. There you go. Let's go beat up a werewolf. I think he's quite weak to holy, so maybe holy water or the cross would be good here. Don't know that Maria would have much good here. Yeah, that's 50 per hit, that's really good. I actually think holy water's better. You do 100 damage. I do love that he throws lampposts. It's pretty fantastic. The birds aren't bad either. Not the time for doggos. Oh. Got him? Nope, not yet. There we go. Not too bad. Blah. Alright. This just goes to the painting room. Or we will head back and clear the rest of the map if we can. Starting with over here. Worried about what Dracula's gonna be like. We'll see, I guess. No, it's not medicine time. You stop that. Oh. There you go. Go back and, you know, not die. The ghost dances don't really help with that, but, you know, it's fine. Silly room, we also know it well. No reason to hang around. That's what we're looking for. More of that. I think I prefer HP to be honest, but I guess we do need MP as well. Well, level ups are also very good. feel like we just can't get poisoned? I don't know. It certainly feels that way. It'd be annoying to get back here, so I kind of need to be careful. Yeah, that guy exists. Yeah, room of nothing. We love that. It's like one of the 2 rooms this guy's in, I think. How I choose to handle that. Meow. I don't like the ghost dances here. I hate that we don't one-shot them. That honestly makes them pretty annoying. Just sneak on by. Okay. I think all we're missing is that one secret, which I thought was there. In fact, I could have sworn it was. I must have just missed it. That. I'm not sure if that spiked ball hits you or not. Rather not like to find out, though. Back through half of these rooms, because of course we do, but it's fine. I think it's this room, isn't it? Maybe I tried some other room and got confused. I really feel like it's here. No? I don't know if the cat would hit in secret spots. Maybe it wasn't here. What was it then? Was it that little 2x2 room back there? Near the first save point? I'm forgetting. Oh no, it was out in the hallway. That's right. That's where there was one. It was a little outside bit. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Pardon me. Jeepers, he really went for it there. Gotta give him credit, that was very, he really wanted to take us out. Oh, this is the room with the bajillion rippers in it, no thank you. Or... Power of cats, perhaps. Save the day. Or maybe not. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought was gonna happen. I'm out. I'm dead. I'm not dead, but I might as well be. Now we're in trouble. Unless there's a health up in here. I don't remember if there's anything in here. Oh. Impeccably timed. Okay, good. Let's get our butts out of here. I don't like the rippers. Wrong way. I know where I'm going, can't you tell? Doo-doo. Alright, we lived. It's all fine. I think that's 100% there, if I'm not mistaken. I guess we'll run back through here, too. power-up kittens. Level 30. I say no to that guy. Alright. Onward to Forgotten City, because I said that's what I wanted to do next. I choose to go through these rooms. So I don't really understand what the turtle does, to be honest. Is it like a you're going to be hit, so you might as well block a bunch of damage situation? That's what it seems like. I don't know. That was a lot. Okay, poison is a thing, yes. Just took us that long for it to happen. It was very satisfying, I must say. Goodbye, sir. I wonder if the dodo shows up. And that's it. Hey Boggy, how's it going? Good to see you. Usual hours don't match. Yeah, I know, sometimes time zones are like that, hey. Having insomnia, I mean, that's certainly not great, but I appreciate you, stopping by here all the same. Hope you're doing well otherwise. Alright. Time for some bops. What was the best way to fight this lady? I mean, that was actually pretty strong as is, I gotta say. Still get the warp, that would be smart. There we go. Sure. So always try to get all the map squares. He just guards against the holy water for some reason. Weird. Why can't you bid or dono yet? Because I'm not affiliate. Pretty simple, really. I'm just gonna say no to those guys. Yeah, these dudes are here. That shockingly worked. Okay. That path is blocked off here to go around. Okay, that's fine. Let's do just that. Shockingly, the birds do pretty well too. No, it's okay. I mean, I appreciate the thought. I don't know. For me, I've just always wanted to do this stuff for fun. I don't really want to make any money off it, you know, which is probably a weird thing to say, but it's true. Ah, jumping at me. Where did I miss that spot? There we go. Ah. We seem pretty strong for this area, which is good. Look at the map squares, there you go. And this is where high jump would be, but we just kind of have that in this mode. Always be saving. A wise thing to do. 3 hits with that, huh? Unfortunate. What was that, to be honest? Get out of here, dude. Ugh. You are. It's a fairly linear path here, really, I think. Probably go back and heal for safety, I think I will. Since there's really no obstacles to doing so. Do. Anything actually down here? No. I do like the Maria can just walk through there, it's a bit strange. It's 2 AM for you, it is 9 PM for me. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Ooh, that was close. $9.09 to be exact. Make that 9.10. I think this is where the warp is down here, I think. Yeah, these dudes. I bet you're weak to this. Oh yeah, you are. That works extremely well. Oh wow. That's pretty good too. I feel like I need to be using Maria's spells more. Those go like all the way across the screen. Probably chair would be my guess. I never really hung in Lesbo's stream too much. Mostly just because I never had the time nor chance to. One warp, one save. Wow, that is very strong. So I think he just doesn't get hit by any sub-weapons, maybe? I'm not sure. Certainly seems that way. Not even the electric kitty? No? That's annoying. Not really sure why that is. It's kind of odd. Funny that this works. Oh, really? That's all fine. Ow. Yeah, that's very strong. When it wants to be. And now a bunch of little dragons. Seems to work pretty okay. Quetzalcoatl is here too. In a mildly inconvenient spot, but there you go. That worked great. Nice. Quite funny to just dragon things. But it works. Except for when it doesn't. There you go. That corner. Looks like the corner with all the red skeletons or something. Well, maybe that was the other area. Sandy Grave, probably. Do. Rude. There we go. Must get all the map squares, it's very important. Absolutely. That. Don't get hit by that. I'm gonna wait. Much appreciated save. Is this what I... Yeah, this is what I was thinking of earlier. Be like that. I think Mummy Man is weak to fire. I don't know that we're gonna get a good opportunity to use the red birds. But we can probably just holy water him or something. Well, we'll see. We'll do this, see how that goes. Also, this boss is like pretty easy, so I'm not too concerned. You never know. Oh, great. We don't really have anything that's like super great against him. I guess the holy water's not bad. How about the birds, just as is? Actually, that's pretty strong. I think I'll go for that, yes. That was way too close. There you go. Well, I think that's everything there, so onward we go. Oh yeah, there's a warp here. And nothing. Let's carry on. Now I think there's a save over to the right, maybe. That's not good. Dang traps. Yeah. That's fairly strong against the Minotaurs too, all things considered. We'll probably end this whole thing around like level, I don't know, 35 maybe? 40-ish? Yeah, definitely missed a warp or something, didn't I? Up here, right? Ah, let's go here first. Stop getting stuck in the car! Oh my god. That was not my fault, I feel like. It was, let's be honest, but shut up. Ah! That's rude. I'm gonna go back and heal. Do not enjoy this situation. Very, very silly. Okay. And we'll go from the right, just around that way. That makes the most sense. I don't know if that was gonna hit or not. Okay. Seriously? I missed a corner! How could I do this? Very easily, actually. Oh, come on, man. Seriously? That's really annoying. I'll let her stick with Maria for a bit, because Richter's poisoned now. I missed the middle. How? No. Get zapped. Think it's a save here? Yeah. That's pretty good. There's not really an easy way to fight them. Unless we do this. But that's still awkward. MP up, yes please. Did I miss one room again? I think I did. Did that last time too, didn't I? Oh, you can stand on them. I didn't know that. Yeah, I sure did. Just save the fact that I went through those rooms. Just in case. It's safe here. There we go. Delayed death, I enjoy that. Onward we go. And ignore that guy, I guess. It's fine, don't worry about it. Upside down land. Oh, that was so cool. Oh my god. Okay. We'll fight. He's in an awkward spot. Ah. Awkward to navigate around here sometimes. There we go. That. Ugh. Choose to handle that and that, unless I miss. There we go. Frick you, I knew it was gonna happen, dude. Let's do that. Way easier. Wow, that actually works great. Oh, much needed save. Grab the warp down here too. Because you never know when you might need it. And then we have Medusa. I'm not too sure if I remember what she might actually be weak to, but we'll just try stuff. Snack. Nothing, apparently. Dang. A lot of Attack. Oh my god, I stood on, like, my pinky toe was on the snake, I think. Wrong file again. God. I think the axe is just the way. Really funny to see Richter's running animation against, like, the normal walking speed. It looks very silly. That's silly, there's like no warning on that. Really don't like that. You know, a thought just struck me. Do they have like a dual attack? Maybe not. Never even thought to try that. Richter and Maria, I mean. I'm out of MP, that's fun. Whoa, that was close. Oh, okay. That was a tough one, I must say. And there's the portrait room down here, which is all well and good. Yeah, that was a bit of a trickier one there. Save again. Alright. Check out the other half of the area. Just chuck a bunch of axes, don't worry about it. Alrighty. Yeah. Bad jump. That almost got me, and I would have been quite upset if it did. I'm sure that's hittable, but not easily. Alright, not much to that room. Dodge the axes. Not much to that room either. Yeah, that's where that guy is. Don't really. Can I get up? Thank you. I don't recall if there's a save around here. Might not be one on this side, I actually don't remember. I was gonna say no to this whole situation if I can. Nice. That's an appreciated health top up though. Ah! The delayed deaths are so funny. There's a save here too, I remembered incorrectly. Lovely. Just bonk off the armor, huh? Oh, it did work. Ow. I pressed all the wrong buttons, like all of them right there. I don't have to stand for that. Get all my health back and do it better. Really? That actually hit me? Really? I disagree. I mean, I guess it is an enormous explosion, but like still. Meow. That one's huge for some reason. How did you get all the way over there so quickly? Wasn't sure if there was an enemy up there or not. Okay. Making our way back around to the start, and that should be everything, I think. Oh my god, I hate those things. Yeah, I think I should be the full map there. Which is great. Just get the heck out. I don't remember how we go up. I think this way. Like 100 damage there, not bad. Really don't like that room because you could so easily walk into the darn thing. Okay. We'll go back and save. Then we will head to Dark Academy. The last one to do. Time for more bops. You can kind of just say no to all this. Eh. Send out all the birds. Very many birds. How did all of that miss? I don't know. Okay. feel like how even Maria does a little flip. Ooh, dragons. I don't remember if there's any secrets around. There might be one back there by the save room. No, I don't think it's there. There's one in a hallway like this, I remember. That was kind of not great. I was really hoping to take him out before that happened. Head down. I really don't like the old axe armors. Why don't they take damage from any sub-weapons? It's weird. Like, they literally just guard them all. I don't understand why. Meow. Room with the Minotaur, because what else would it be? Ooh, never really figured out what that room's about either. Alright, back up we go. We're doing some pretty good damage now. Oh, this guy is so annoying with these characters, though. I need to head up there, that's all. Screw this guy. Ooh, birds. Yeah, birds. Defeating giant pieces of armor. Every time. Do 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 do. Up. Now we're in the interior bit. I guess I'll warp around here, right? Or save or something. Save. What I was thinking of. One of them. Ladders? Yeah, I missed a few rooms there. We'll get those. So many cats. Cool. Okay. Save again, because we can, and we should, and it's smart. Do. Random crow out of nowhere. Never really figured out this room, if it means anything. Anything in this corner? No. Yeah, so great against those guys. Honestly, the dragon's pretty darn solid. That is just satisfying, to be honest. Get out of here. Yeah, I think that's pretty much the whole place. What sub-weapon's gonna be good? Holy water or maybe the cross? Don't remember what this guy's weak to. Probably not electric if I had to guess. That makes sense. I can't argue with that one. Yeah. Maria definitely takes a lot less damage from that. Just kind of think spamming dragons might work. Yeah, I think the dragons kind of work right there. And maybe the birds as well. Just be if we get close enough, because he does that grab. I gotta say that seems pretty good. Yeah, birds OP. I mean, not really, but also kinda. Anyway, he explodes or whatever. Alright. I assume there's Brawner as well, then, yeah. Let's go save before we do that. And then if this is maybe beating Brawner just unlocks Nest of Evil, and if it does, we'll probably do that then, Dracula. I might take a little break if that's the case. 'Cause I could use one. I'll still be going for a little while. Not off technique. Let's see what you're weak to, if anything. Nothing really from Maria. Yeah, that poisons. That sucks a lot. Actually, I didn't even see the X up there. Not a great start. Just kill me. I want to redo on this one. Yeah, I'm not sure what best to use here. That's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Oh my god, dude. He does a lot of damage. I didn't even mean to do that, but that's cool. Yeah, I think the blood droplets there do damage too. This is actually tough. Oh, god. I have to really know the attacks, which I feel like I do, but I'm just being bad. I don't know. Yeah, unfortunately, Maria doesn't seem very strong for this. Ugh. This one is a bad time. Just don't be silly about it, and you'll be fine. Yeah, the axe is not that good, huh? Gonna use that to try to get rid of some of it. Just get out of it. Ugh. Ugh. One is probably the most annoying. Okay. Tricky one. We got there though. Oh wow, you actually get to walk around in here. That's kind of interesting. To admire the room. What was he painting ever? Something spooky. Okay. Make sure right here. There is nothing up here, but it is a room that exists. Take all of these, because we kind of need them. Lovely. Yeah, Dracula kind of scares me a bit, to be honest. To have to do the whole fight without healing is a spooky time. Now again, I do wonder if, Mist of Evil is just a thing you can do at some point. Did I miss anything major in the castle here? I kind of don't think so at this point. Let's see if it's just mysteriously open now or something. If it's not, we'll like reset and check the map completion. I feel like I haven't missed too much here. It is open. Okay, cool. We'll do that then. Okay. This is probably going to be a huge mistake, but it might give us the levels we need to help with True Dracula anyways. Still probably going to be a bad time, but I'll give it a shot. But we'll do that after I take a little break. So I will come back in a few and we will hopefully find our way through this nonsense. So I'll see you then. Alrighty. We are back. How much nonsense is this gonna be? Probably a lot. But you know, we're gonna give this a darn go. What's the worst that could happen? Make sure we grab the warp or we're in big trouble. So we have to do like a lot of this stuff without actually healing, which is gonna be a sad time. But try we shall. Thing does a lot of damage if I'm not careful. Okay. I can't believe I dodged that. We're gonna have to deal with those guys. It's arguably easier than Jonathan and Charlotte have there. That's funny. I was like, a decent strat might be just sitting in the corner and shooting dragons everywhere, you know? Like, it works, right? You can't say it doesn't work. Seems good. Ah, hello. Yeah, the axe will be great for you. Not a problem. Not a problem. Excellent. Save, absolutely. There are definitely some tricky enemies in here, so I do need to be careful. Getting through all that and then fighting the boss afterwards is not going to be an easy time. But I will try. Meow. Actually, time for meow. Oh no, the stupid sword is like the worst thing here. Don't really have a good way to hit him with this. He's genuinely a struggle here. There we go. Ugh. Yeah, just spam dragons. It seems to work, to be honest. I'm down for it. Yeah, seems like a good strat to me. That did pretty decent damage, actually. Alright. Oh, hi, Gurgoth. Right, I kind of forgot you were here. The axe has proven to be real effective here. I gotta say. making progress, so I'm happy. He bolts off the wall. It just works. You just send it across the room and it just goes, you know? Like, it's honestly pretty darn good. Oh yeah, this guy. Right. Like, you just send it out and it just goes. It's great. Power of Dragons. I think I really did underestimate Maria in this playthrough. Ah, these guys could be, yeah, a problem. Yeah, these guys could certainly be an issue, yes. That's not good, man. What do we do about them? They're probably weak to holy, right? I think we determined that to be the case. I'm honestly not too sure. Like holy water, maybe? Might be the way? If the boats would be any good? Works. It's kind of, I got a freaking skull to the head, but other than that, it was fine. Let's try this. Maybe the Bible might be good too, because it'll hit the bones away. That's doing nothing. Okay. Is this one of those they don't take much damage from sub-weapons kind of situations? Because it sure seems to be. Real annoying. It's a bad time. I really tried to backdash out. It didn't work. Oh, the room with all the old axe armors is gonna suck. I just thought of that. That's not gonna be good. Oh yeah, Zephyr, I forgot you were here. Not good. Oh, good throw. I can't even be mad. That was a good throw. I have to remind myself this is on normal and not hard, but I'm okay with that. The difficulty of never being able to heal already makes it fairly difficult, I think, so adding on hard mode onto that would probably not be great. The dragons just work, it's great. I enjoy them. They work, except for when they don't, I guess. But most of the time they do. What? Oh my god, I hate these guys. They're so bad. Dude. The angles they throw as well are ridiculous. Like, what the hell? I don't know what the play is for this guy. I really don't. I tend not to have a lot of health by the time I get here. Which, those stupid gold skeletons kind of ruin everything, don't they? Spam dragons when in doubt. It's bad. Okay. When in doubt, spam birds. Much appreciated level up. We're getting there. Continue saving the video game. This guy, I knew he was coming. That was lame. What do you want me to do, man? He has so much health. Stupid gold skeletons are back. Oh no, I've awoken their anger. So I'm dead. Yeah. The first room is really bad because that guy is really tough. Ugh. Is he armor-based? He might be weak to elect. Did we use elect on him? I think we did. I don't remember. No, we used acidic bubbles on him. I mean, I'm over here, but you're welcome to do that. That's cool. Okay. This is gonna suck. Like, what do you do? Like, genuinely, it's... I got so lucky there. Dude, I hate the throwing... The throwing arc they have is, like, ridiculous. I don't know why. It just... Oh, there's a second one. Oh. Yeah, that's how I choose to handle that. Oh my god! Dragons are working! Ugh. Which boss is next even? I don't remember. Right, yes. Oh, that's so... This room's meant to be easy. Come on. Forgot that that was that room. Damn it. There's two of them! Yeah, that's deserved. This section is bad! This is not a good section. Let's remember this is all optional, but I want to try to do it because it'd be cool to say that I did. chilies are just the worst. For this. I don't know why, they just are. They can attract one at oh my god. Look at the, like, I don't understand. It's like they know where you're gonna be or something. I hate it. Hey, sweetie. Good morning to you. How's it going? The power of birds, indeed. They're actually pretty good. Oh my god. They're just the worst. You're okay? Well, that is okay. Well, actually, sweetie, this is a dragon. With the power of birds, we can use these. Or these. Oh no, I knew that was gonna hit me. It's bad. Ha! I do enjoy that room, now that I know what's coming. If I could only aggro one at a time, this would be a lot better. Yeah, see? Right, a Goonie. Oh, I've got just the thing for you. Not good. Oh, come on. Why is none of that hitting? Ooh, that was close. Okay. Continue saving. Don't remember how much is left. It's probably like, is it 2 more floors or something? Can't remember. We'll find out. I don't know, starting every room just spamming dragons seems to work most of the time. Oh, I forgot about this stupid room. Oh no. Oh god. No, I forgot about this room. No. Actually the worst room in the whole thing. This might be where it ends, because I don't know if I'm gonna get past this with enough health to actually do it. I actually killed one for a change. Cave trolls. See? Even on normal, they do 200 damage. Why? I don't understand. So weird. I just focus on dodging rather than actually trying to kill them here. Kind of bait them by standing near them and letting them do stuff like this. Yeah, kind of works. not sure if I need to do amount of damage or if it just opens eventually. I honestly don't know. Maybe it is damage. Could well be. I honestly don't know. Like, do you have to do enough damage to kill one of the two or something? I don't know. Regardless, this room sucks, so, you know. Not really sure what I was supposed to do there. It's just, this room is awful. Like, it's just genuinely really bad. Like, it's genuinely really bad. How could I forget the worst room? It's so bad, dude. Like, it's so bad. I don't know if I'm gonna get through this. I suppressed the memory. Yeah, you're right, I did. It's so bad. It's the worst room in the whole thing, I think. I might have to give up here. I don't know if I can do it. Double machine gun. Just 'cause I can. Figured I'd give it a go on Richter mode. Mostly just to say that I did it. Yeah, I think it's you have to do enough damage to kill one. That's what it looks like there. It is, yes, you're right, but I've come this far at this point, you know. Wrong ability. Yes, we love the power of kittens. They're electric kittens as well. They're pretty great. Yeah, entering every room spamming dragons seems to work really well. Then is it the trio? I think it's the trio, right? No, it's bad enforcement. I was just kind of hoping it was gonna work, it didn't. I'm dead, yeah. That sucks. Well, guess what we need to do again. Frick you. You're not even on the same screen. I've lost half my health in the first 5 seconds, so you know. That room's awful. I hate it. I hate the... Why do they do 200 damage? Why do they do 200? It's ridiculous. I don't understand. Yeah, meow. I do enjoy the meow. What? I'm dead. It is a funny meow. Definitely is. This is horrid. I hate this. And at least it's the first room, but still. Who thought this room was a good idea? I want to know. Terrible. And why do the cave trolls do so much damage? I'll never know. They're basic enemies, like, I don't get it. And DM, I like DMs from Elio. Aw. You look lovely, sweetie. You do. Mwah. That cheers me up a bit, I gotta say. Because this is making me sad. spent a fair bit of spoons doing so. What do you mean by this? This is horrible. Like, it's actually awful. Like, this is terrible. Oh, energy? Yeah, well, understandably so. I mean, I have to imagine when you have really long hair, showers are hard. I get that. Are you invincible in Grand Cross out of interest? I've never really used it this whole time. Yes. Doing anything is hard right now? I know, sweetie. I know it's tough at the moment. But that's why I'm doing my best to help you. You know that. This room's gonna make me give up, I think. This is awful. I'd love to be able to say that I beat this, but, like, this is terrible. Like, it's actually horrid. Maria seems to take less damage from everything. I guess since it's like kind of magic based, that's fine. I don't love that they're so far apart, to be honest. I'm not a huge fan of that. Just jumped into a missile, it's fine. This room is god-awful. Who designed this? That's what I want to know. Hope they no longer work at Konami. Not that Konami's doing anything these days. I'm giving this one more try, then we're just moving on, I think. This is awful. This room has defeated me. No one at Konami works on video games? I know, right? Like, genuinely, what is the last video game they put out? Probably like Yu-Gi-Oh! Or something. Silent Hill. Oh, I forgot they did Silent Hill. Yeah, that's a series that I've never really played, so does not really enter my memory. It's just horrible. I'm sorry, but this room is just horrible. Are they weak to this? No. Lightning Kitten! Yeah. Well, unless I become the greatest gamer ever, I guess that's about it. Funny how, like, every other room can be solved by spamming dragons. I just was in the wrong spot. Like, the problem is that neither character can dive kick, which makes that fight in particular a bit trickier, I think. Because sometimes I like to dive kick off the bees, but you can't do that. Well, I tried. We got like, what is that? 70% of the way there. I'd be here for another like 2 hours if I kept at it, I think. Well, maybe we'll be stuck on Dracula here too, who knows? Give it a go. I wonder what's going to be effective here. I honestly don't know. See if any of Maria's spells are good. Probably not. This is going to be a bad time too, to be honest. That's a lot of damage. Oh no, I'm in trouble. Yeah, there's no dialogue to speak of in this one, sadly. Something I liked about Julius mode in Dawn was that it kind of felt like it had its own story as well. This doesn't really make sense here because Richter's just kind of here. I don't know. Maybe Sisters mode will have something. I don't know. I tried to slide into the fireballs. Wrong file again. It's like the third time I've done this now. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be hard. I guess I just really gotta get good here. I don't know. There's something really funny about seeing Richter's running animation, but he doesn't quite move fast enough for it to look right. It's great. It happens a lot. I mean, you're right. I'm not disagreeing. Great start. But isn't that just how you play Castlevania? I mean, what? I know, I'm joking. You're not supposed to take that statement seriously. What do you mean I can't just buy 9 super potions? Oh my god. It'll take a bit of learning. Kinda feel like Bible's the best choice here. Oh, you can skip it, nice. I didn't realize you could actually do that. Bibble. I love the Bibble. What is he saying? Bat moon? Sounds like. That's not good. Oh, dang it. I've never seen him do that before. That's a new one. That's really bad. Yeah. Oh god. I don't even get past the first phase. Yeah. Oh, is that what makes Dracula do that? I did not know that, if that's the case. I had no idea. Okay. Stay behind Dracula if possible. Death, you gotta get out of the way, buddy. Where is he? See, this is when we have problems. Really? Ha 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 ha. Death, you gotta get out of the way, dude. Like, if I could... Ah, I see. He turns them into that. Okay. That's kind of cool, though. There are times I wish I could dive kick. I'm really surprised Richter can't, to be honest. Just didn't have the jump spacing right. Maybe there is a better sub. No, I think the Bible's good because it just keeps, like, you don't really have to think about where to place it too much. Out of interest. The birds are not very good at all, no. Please stop being in the corners, I don't appreciate that. Ilya is the cute. That is absolutely true. You're so right. I have to agree with that statement very much. Man, what do you want me to do? He does. Rude! I might not be beating this. To be honest, I might not. Great start. Great start. Use the book to make it rain in this one. It's the holy water that does that, and also, to my knowledge, no. Yeah, you're fine. That's a shame. Yeah, this sucks. This is really bad. Is there like anything that Maria could do? I don't know. I don't think so. If we have both characters out, does the shell like increase both? I don't think so. I don't know. I still have no idea what the shell is for, to be honest with you. She sure does just hide in a shell. I don't know. Why are you doing that already? Why? Yeah, I don't know if I'm beating this. At least not tonight. Yeah, I know. He's gonna smack me. Oh god. Why did I whip them? Why did I stand there? Ah. It's a shame Maria's kinda useless. Just none of her attacks do good damage here. Try the cross out. Oh, come on. Where did you go? You teleported into the same spot. I didn't even know you could do that. Oh, you are just a big troll right now, Dracula. Rude. Don't know where he is or what he's doing. Okay. That's bad. Okay. Come on, man. You know what's terrifying? This is only phase 1. So that's fun. Why did I slide? That's a new one. What was that? Never seen that before in my life. Okay. I don't know how I dodged that. Sometimes I wish I could dive kick, man. What do you want me to do? Oh my god! Stop being in the corners, please. I don't like it. Bye. Okay. Yeah, I agree. I must agree. I'm dead. I'm not dead, but close to being dead. Oh, did you think that was it, Misty? Pretty cool. Just extremely unreasonable, to be honest. Like, the freaking fight took, what, like 5 minutes? And that's phase 1. That's ridiculous. I'm doing so much less damage than you are in vanilla at this point. It's weird. Don't really understand why. Like, I don't really have anything to say at this point. We could go level up some more, I guess, but I don't even know where a good spot to do that would be. Just bang my head against the nest of evil some more, but like, I'll pass. To be honest. You know what else is terrifying? This is on normal mode. Let's point that out too. Just needs 1,000 hits, you know, no big deal. Wow, that just kills you, huh? Could expect you to be max level. Yeah, but like, look, I'm of the opinion that I've gone through the game and been through every map and beat every other boss. I feel like I should be at the expected level, you know? I don't know. I was enjoying this playthrough until this. Just seems very unreasonable right now. Yeah, I don't know. I'd like to beat this, but maybe not tonight. I know. But like, I don't know, I feel like it shouldn't expect grinding. Especially like, I don't know, like, the game doesn't really give you any great spots to do that, in my opinion. I'm dead. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, but you have to get, like, really good, like, kind of stupidly good compared to the vanilla game, which seems just a little odd to me. I don't know. Let's give this one more try. Oh, like, are there any HP ups I missed? I don't think so. Or MP ups? Possibly, but like, I feel like I've done pretty okay on map completion, but it's also entirely possible that I missed something somewhere. Yeah, I guess. I don't know, you have the vampire killer by that point with Jonathan, it's kinda easy. One more serious try, is what I meant to say. Stop being in the dang corner, will you? Man, really? Why did I do that? I don't know. Sucks. Being in the corner! Oh my gosh. Excuse me? I assume I needed to be on the right side of the stage. Okay, well. Anyway, before I drive myself mad, I think we'll call it a stream here. That's a little upsetting. But look, I don't know, it just seems unreasonable to me. But, I don't know, maybe I need to go get some levels. Maybe we'll try that next time. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know, I disagree. Compared to the main game, where I felt like I was doing way more damage at probably roughly the same level. I mean, I get that it's completely different characters and everything, but like, I don't know, it's just weird. But anyway. That's gonna be it for a stream tonight, I do think. We'll try this again sometime this week, probably, and hopefully make something happen. Hopefully. We'll see. I mean, you're right, it is. I'm not disagreeing with that, but it just seems a little much. Maybe that's just me, compared to the entire rest of the game where most of the bosses were pretty easy. I don't know. But yeah, that is gonna be it for stream tonight. So thanks folks for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Should go see if there's someone around to say hello to, perhaps, since a lovely Royru gave me a lovely raid, which was very appreciated. Is an Arobo playing A Way Out? I've seen a bit of that game. It's one of those, like, the game is co-op situations. I think he's right near the end looking at things, but that's fine. We can say hi all the same. Let's do that. Bam, we did it. Thank you, sweetie. If you're not in it, that's where my Discord server is. We can hang out, chat about stuff, find out when liveness happens, and, you know, things of that nature. And my YouTube's over there, where there's VODs of the stream variety, and also a blind LP of Metroid Prime 4. You know, that game that came out a couple days ago. That's the thing. First part came out today. It's a fun time. You should go watch it, because I like Metroid. And if you like seeing a guy like Metroid, that might be for you. And probably gonna record some more tomorrow, because I feel like it, because the game's fun. But yeah, that's gonna be it from me for now. Hope you all have a good one, and I'll see you when I see ya. For now, take care, friends.